Stop. I'm live again. And it's Monday, so you know what that means, right? It means I move my microphone closer and probably make some noise with it. Well, not necessarily associate that with Monday. That can happen during any stream. No, it's satisfactory. More satisfactory. That's what tonight is. Of course, it takes the game a year and a half to launch. I wonder if it would only take half a year if I moved it onto the SSD. I've talked about this probably most of the recent Satisfactory streams, if not every single one thus far. But, I mean, it's a serious question. With how much time the hard drive spends pegged at 100%, if I moved it to even a SATA SSD, it would probably help the load time significantly. Oh well. Let's see. Move over to here. There's the game. Last save from a week ago. I believe that. It's actually been a week. It's because I didn't end up streaming last week. After Monday. Not for Satisfactory, that is. Yep, hard drive is still pinned at 100%. I mean, it stopped being pinned while I was in the main menu, but it dropped down, spiking up, and no, it doesn't know what it's doing. To be fair, with a refresh interval of 1 second, it can be hard to tell what exactly the hard drive is doing at any given time, because, well, only once a second it gets updated. What about all those other 999 milliseconds that I'm missing, you know? Well, it seems to be done loading off the drive, so there's the game. So where the hell am I? Alternate encased heavy frame. I feel like that shouldn't be there. Right, aluminum! That's what I should be working on, and that. But aluminum. Aluminium. Fixed production. You know, I'm glad I left this note for myself, because I sure as hell wouldn't have remembered that. Yeah, the game's gonna stutter a little bit. Just bear with it. Okay. So currently over here, Ethereum out of a normal node through that. That's 120 a minute. I guess I'm using over 100. Well, to be fair, that's 40 ore I'm making per minute. Now, up here somewhere there is another node. What I can just do then, shove this in there. I'm gonna go off of that one. Right. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Nice lag. Clear up some of the bushes that are sticking through. and immediately toss it because I'm not hurting for fuel in the slightest. Can I... yeah. I can just do 3 of these. Although if I did it from over here... you actually place everything correctly? You did! Good, now remove that. And just remove all of it. Determine which one I actually need. This can just... can I do something silly like this? I totally can. That's awful. I love it. So you're producing 120, so I need another 40-40-30 situation. Or 45-45-30. And of course, if I really wanted, I could just overclock that and get more out of it. Or I could have, you know, overclocked that one instead. Gas up there. But, eh. So you're gonna be 15, 30, 40... off that away. Excellent. Upgrade that. Can I sneak through and... there it is. Okay, everything should be running then. You're gonna need tier 2 belts though. Yeah, that should be fine. I see nothing wrong with this. Hey, can I have the... there you go. Full res model. At that distance, it sure as hell should be full res. Alright. Just run it to the edge. This away. Then a merger. Throw the merger on like right there and see if I can't do that. Very janky, I love it. Now the problem is now, I'm gonna have to upgrade the belts after the merger to Mark II. And realistically, I could like upgrade these to Mark IIIs just to try and get them moving faster, further. Doesn't actually matter. Just gets them down here faster is all. Alright, now to upgrade all of this. Ah, falls. No, we're good. We cleared him. Okay, so how much do you want? 12, 24, 36, 48. So you're taking more than one's worth. And then down here definitely is not using that much. I figured this all out at the end of last stream. But like hell I remember. I need 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so literally, I only need 56 Caterium at the moment to produce everything that I'm producing with it, at least in this area. But I was producing 40. So now we're good. Now I'm producing 80. And I'm consuming 56. Okay, so yeah, anyway, about that aluminum. Yeah, these are all low because they had to kick in at some point, or they did kick in for the extra power storage. I think it's about time I deal with aluminum because, you know, I've known how to mine out bauxite for literally most of the game, thanks to mods. But I couldn't actually make aluminum out of it. I'm low on resources. Go figure, I just made a bunch of Mark II belts. I have almost 60 coupons. Okay. So, yeah. Good on you? Just about. If anything, I have more of these than I actually need, so I'm just gonna toss them. I've got plenty. Not that big of a deal. Screws? Yeah. Ah. Crouched just a little too soon there. I got on rotors? I'm missing 2. What else can I grab up here? More stuff from over there. What about motors? Wasn't paying attention. Do I need motors? No, I don't need motors. Not particularly, at least. Frames. Take an extra 10 of them. This wiring, I hope I just took a bunch out of and I'm still net producing. I mean, how many am I producing? Like 240? Yeah, 60 times 4. 240. Stock up on some of the other resources as well. Not those. Might take an extra stack of them just because. I want to go to rubber and plastic so I can pick up more rubber and plastic. Boy, I am short on plastic at the moment. Why am I so short on plastic? Yeah, that was just to go off to make packaged fuel. Got plenty of that. I wonder, is that why I'm out? Because I was mass producing those? This is only consuming 60 a minute. You are consuming a further 20. Ow. 20. 20. 20. Why are you not running? 20. They're full up on heavy oil residue. Why? So I'm producing 80 per minute. Why are you not processing? Oh, I switched it over to do fuel, did I? I switched one of them over to do fuel. Okay, yeah, petroleum coke. Yeah, that was very finely balanced to have 3 of these to eat up all of the fuel that I'm producing. The heavy oil, rather. So I'm making 80, 160. Really? I'm consuming 120, then how am I... 20, 40, 60, 80, 10, 20, 30, 40. That's only 120. I can math. Alright. So that's using 120. So now I should be producing plastic in full swing because they were the ones at the end of the line, so that explains why there was so little plastic being made. They're only being produced down here. That's all rubber. Okay, yeah, now I got plastic coming in. Just sit here and watch to be sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the plastic is getting voided. That's good. You can see I've got a lot of rubber backstuffed, so rather than backstuff the machines, just sink it. I had the same sort of thing set up over here, but actually it's right here, literally the same system. It just merges in there, and then this is a smart splitter that says plastic to the left and overflow goes out the center. So plastic will always prefer going this way, but if it ever backstuffs, it'll go straight. And any rubber that gets thrown in also goes straight. Ooh, computers have completely backstuffed. That is actually good news, because it means that I've got a buildup of circuit boards. I think, yeah, I'm producing 15, and if I remember correctly, I'm using 13 here, and then I downclocked this specifically so I would have a very, very, very small net gain. And it was originally 2. I put it to 1.5 so I would actually have a gain, because 2 is just no gain whatsoever. Technically I could ramp those up now that this is backstuffed, but I don't want to mess with it. Already got you, yeah. Teleport back home. Go over to here. What are you? Modular frames. Okay, heavy modular frames. The last time we played last week, I ran a train line and I set up more heavy modular frame production, which I think is what all of this on the side is. Get rid of that. Unfortunately, I did all that setting up of stuff, and it's still making next to nothing. But that's just how it goes with late game crafting recipes. You have to put a shit ton of resources towards something just to make a small amount of things. Oh, I forgot cables. That's fine, honestly. If I'm really short 19 cables for whatever I want to do, so be it. Yeah, let's go home base. Home base. And then I want to go to North Trains. And to the train I set up last time, which you can see has a ridiculously long station with room to expand. because you never know. I'm just gonna go off this way, though. Kill a slug. And go find something to do, basically. That's what I'm here to do, right? Is to build stuff and do things. Waterfalls. Purple slug in there. Another turn. My moving of the mouse with the turn was not so great. Yep, purple slug in there. I do like this. Still like this. Just go past that wall and then, yeah, just an arch. Arch with a slug on top of it. What is that, blue? Looks blue to me. I think right about here is where I want to stop. If you're familiar with this area, you might know why. Oh, here, let me show you why. It's gonna take a minute. Back there, huh? I feel like this area got a rework from the last update. I feel like that's not how I remember it being, and I feel like there was another node, like, not up there, but down further. Well, either way, there's still a couple of nodes up there. See where from there I can go. I don't know how far I really want to go with this. Another 10. And of course, while stuff is building in, it's already built. It's just rendering fancily, that's all. Yeah, that's about high enough. Fly out with the resources as much as you can with the base movement speed of the Blade Runners. Really, I could have made the station further, you know, down this way. And yeah, that would have been simpler, but what fun is that? Besides, I think I want to go that way more anyway. Probably should not have jumped that aggressively. I do think I remember, though. Yep. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Christ. That's one of them dead, at least. Okay, that's that one dealt with at least. Oh, hi. I guess I hit that one with some stray bullets. Alright, no big deal. Just pick up all the organs. That's a pure node, that's actually great. Oh, I have no ammo. Well, that's a shame. So it's literally just that one node right here. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you can come to me if you would. Can you come over here, please? Look, more this way. More this way. Rude. Oh, he's dead already. Where'd that other one go? It like flew around the edge there and just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Hey. I don't need 12 computers, honestly. I don't need another 18 either. Yeah, I'm at that stage in the game where, like, those are kinda eh. Heavy modular frames, though, I will absolutely take. Can always use more modular frames. Heavy modular frames. Needs 3 heat sinks. I don't have a beacon with me, do I? I can craft one real quick. That's equipment workshop. Fine, we're fine there. Okay. Well, that's that. There's more computers down there. There's a lot of computers on this wreck. This will be a nice one to find earlier in the game. Like I said, I'm not really concerned about more computers. Let's see. You want a Miner Mark II, which should give 240? Yeah, 240. What's up, Max? Is Mark III belts. Oh, come on. Just work with me. There we go. Pain and suffering. Well, so same old, basically. Gotcha. What I can do is I can then put the power pole over in this corner. And I can literally just run this down to here. Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted, game. Thank you. Did absolutely nothing. That's always good. I think if I can even get in range of it to select it, I should be able to bring that almost all the way to here. Not quite the full way. Here, I'll put it right there because it lines up nicely. Well, maybe if you stop tweaking the tires, Max, it wouldn't be the end of you. You know? You'll stop when they're good. Yeah, but what is good in your mind? That's the problem. Hey, kiosk. Did he go back that far? Hmm. Hey, evil. I mean, yes, you did. Congratulations, I guess. Just waiting for things to load. Compounds are roughly covered IRL times at a range of tracks while not being stupid with thermals. So a lot of work, basically. Gotcha. Okay, so where are you again, relative to where I am? What about here? No. This gets more annoying the closer it is to being good. Yeah, that's not surprising. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Yep, sure enough. That's probably too many. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. How many nodes are here? here's spiders. Just the one? Alright. Why the fuck are there 4 of them? Annoying. I'm here. Oh, he's dead at least. He's dead. Where's the other one? I count 3. Where's 4? Just odd land formation, that. Where is 4? Or did I kill it and I just forgot about it? 2. 3. Not seeing it. Oh well. Actually, one really close this way, supposedly. Which means underneath. I'm more interested in crash sites. Yeah. Alright, well, that's one more pier node. So that's good. That's another 240. Yeah, but we're also, as you said, Max, in BTS, we're not running the latest version of the track, right? Repave? That's probably a couple of seconds right there by itself. Oh, I see a yellow slug top left. Right in the corner. The corner of what you can see, at least. Bump the grip up for testing. Fair enough. Random iron deposit. Ah, that's over there. That's possibly the entrance to the cave with the spiders and the slug. Oh, I don't have any explosives on me, so I can't touch that at the moment. Oh, just stay out of those places, I guess. Don't look like the safest spots to be. Interesting. Something feels off about it. I couldn't tell you. Obviously. Right. Here, since you're useless at the moment anyway. Just clear this shit out. Managed to fix the pit lane. Oh, so do we actually have proper pit markers and everything now? Is that what you're saying? I shouldn't have avoided the mycelia. Oh well. Yes? Good. That was a massive fucking pain in the ass last year, whenever we ran it. Nice and close. Don't mind the jankiness, it just is what it is, alright? Yeah, alright, Max. Have a good one. Good luck with the orca, I guess. Okay, Phone Sister. Good luck with your flight. Thank you for choosing me. Make no promises, though. Have fun being addicted or ever. Gee, thanks, Max. Have a good one, though. Yeah, that's not inconvenient or anything. Did I... No. Thanks, Punsister. I appreciate it. I can go almost to the bloody edge. In that case, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna split it. Right there. And then I'm gonna wait. And now I keep doing shit. That is a steep hill. Just me, or is that like a slug down there? What's glowing? Yeah, there's totally a slug in that plant. Huh. Nifty. Oh yeah, this needs to be tier 4 now. Actually, you know what? Let me rerun this. Because there's another node up this way somewhere. There it is. That one. And I want to see if I can get it. If I do that, I might as well merge it in up here, and then the other one I can just elevate above or run side by side or something like that. Yeah, let's do that to start with. Make salty noise. Why are we salty now, Evil? Oh, you're playing that game. I see. I know nothing about that game, but I know what you're talking about at least. And just get rid of the mycelia. It honestly doesn't matter all that much. Okay. I'll connect everything into power in a little bit. I just want to actually find this node. It's up over there, huh? Over by that wrecked... That one I got marked out. Okay, there was land there. Honestly. Right, we're in that part of the map, aren't we?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. Count me out. I can totally just go straight ahead with this. Delete all this crap, especially now that I got flowers in there, adding a 4th item to the mix. Out over there somewhere. Fun but rude. Definitely sounds like the rude part of it. Bad time for an autosave. Though, honestly, I did that to myself. Fine. I'll place one over here. I'll place one over here. Yeah, I'll place it here. So, where are we? Still 200 meters that way, huh? Game is not happy with rendering all of that in. But, tough shit. Oh! I want nothing to do with you. Please fuck off. They fucked off. I said a bad word. I mean, I did. But also, I don't have a family-friendly stream or anything, so... Welcome to my stream, that's just how it is here. Spend $3 to put kiosk in the sinking boat of misery with you. Oh, I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Where in... Right down there. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I'm already miserable. I mean, what? Oi. Right there. That seems better. Do that. Oh, that's nice. There's 4 of those things down there. Of course, I don't have a jetpack with me. Oh well. Those are the big ones, aren't they? I mean, they don't have ranged attacks at least, so that's honestly not much of a problem. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm about to die, whatever. Fine. You know, that's impressive. How'd you get up there? They finally came down. Where'd the other two die? I kind of ran away when I started dying, and I don't know where I was in all this. Oh, well, one of them hasn't died yet. So there's that. How'd you hit me from there? When are you... Thank you. Oh, the physics. Where's the other one? I hear you, I don't see you. You're not up there, right? You totally are. How did you get up there? He ran away to try and not die, and then he died anyway. You're straight up and down, so if I then bring you one last step down, I can do this. If I get my transportation out, I only need a Mark 1. Okay, first off, chop that down. So that's out of the way. I'll just leave that bacon there. You can go up 50. $60. $55. I hate that escape doesn't close it. 57. Escape doesn't close it, and yet I still default to pressing escape. Annoyingly, the power hookup for this is all the way down here. But the power is coming in from up there. You. I think that's enough. Also, I need 58, not 57. There. Okay. That's fine. Connect that into the elevator so it now works. I don't need the ladders anymore. I need the ladders again. I forgot I hadn't hooked that into power. Oh no. There. Alright, well, let's get this done now. Actually, you know what? First and foremost, even though I'm sure somebody wants to see me die at some point here, let's prevent that from happening. Okay, this is only a normal node, so I only need 120 for this one. You know what now, Evil? Oh, that's Mark 4. I only need Mark 2. Let's try not to fall off this time. Probably not level. I honestly don't care. For legs. Ah, gotcha. A legologist. Okay. That makes more sense. For some reason I read that as Legologist or something like that. You know? Is a different thing. It's completely excessive for clearing the power line. Who cares? Who cares? It works. I'm gonna leave the ladder there this time, so I don't have to worry about it though. You know, as much as I like the fact that my air conditioner is running and keeping my room cool, I could really do without that noisy-ass fan running. Really, I'd like you on this side. Alright. That's all rerouted up here at least. Continue running this. I am going to run out of whatchamacallits. Yep. Cannot afford. I knew that would happen at some point. Alright, well, it is what it is. Actually, that's still honestly not where I want it. If I do this... There we go. And then instead of this, and set it up to do this. You have it? You do. Excellent. There. You happy now? Jerk. Nope, don't have enough for it. But that's at least got this routed now such that it'll work. What's 2 plus 3 equal? 4. Boy, this is bloody expensive. To the point where I'm not even gonna bother trying to get it working at this point. Where's the support for it? Right there. Yeah, still got plenty of steel beams though. Line that up. Bring it forward. Make it do a silly loop. No, wait, that's not right. Do that. There we go. But again, I can't continue building these really because I've only got 46, which will get me how many segments? Like 2? Not even? So, you know what that means, right? It means another trip in the train. Back to, well, not the base per se, but close to it. It eventually decided I wanted to go there. I'll have to build a prepper station here or something. But for now, this is fine. Maybe I'll even get fancy and add, like, signals and an intersection and junction or whatever. I mean, at some point, I don't know that I'll ever have multiple trains on this line, but it would kind of be cool to figure out how the signals work. Almost perfectly parked. Got a little bit more length left there, but close enough. Home base. Yeah, I've used a fair amount of concrete thus far. No surprise there. What do I even use that requires rotors? I don't know. Is it the miners? No. I used 4, but I built 3. I don't know. Choo-choo. Yeah, I think those are train emotes. What they look like. Or, you know, a couple train emotes and then some carriages. I mean, it's fine, Evil, it's fine. It's... You know, it's perfectly fine. It's just satisfactory. The trains don't derail unless you make them run into each other. Meant to be a train? Okay. My side display is not the best in the world, so it can sometimes be hard to make some things out if it's darker in color like that. Haven't used them at all. Do I have any reason to go down there? Rubber, plastic, good. Computers, good. I have those I could drop off. Eh. So I'm gonna go this way. Here, you can have those. Hardly used any pipes. Used a bit of steel, not too much. Those are stators. There. Yeah, no, it is very generous with the trains. Though just remember, as of update 5, they can collide with each other. So this is North Trains. Fiery death is the order of the day. Where's my train? Oh wait, that's the wrong station. Bonk. I should probably do all the aluminum processing out here because there's a fair amount of water. And I'm going to need water. I was thinking maybe do it down in the plains, but water in the plains is not the most plentiful of resources versus down here, everywhere. Plus I'm right near oil as well, which I'm going to set up for anyway. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I had to click twice to get that second honk. So what happened there is I clicked right as I hopped out. And it didn't really appreciate that, it turns out. Oh no. This is, that's gonna be a thing. Oh well. Belts down ramps are always janky in this game, so whatever. That insect or whatever it was just flew through the platform, that's good. Okay, there it is. Just continue down here. I almost got that right. I don't know why I'm bothering to sink them in so far. Why I don't just leave them, you know, on the surface. Not like it honestly matters. But it doesn't matter either way. It doesn't matter, but it also doesn't matter. That's great. One tick off. In that case, are you gonna stop complaining about it anywhere? Right there, apparently. Sure. Are you gonna let me build? Too steep. I'll just run it like that. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Sigh. Now the real question is, can I get it down a level? No, it's too long because it's further down than it expects it to be. So if I bring it up just that little bit closer, that means it'll work. And it does. Now, like I said, I think I want to process it down at the water. So where... So I want to do it like down here. You know what might be better to do? No, that wasn't right. There we go. Yep. That's good then. Actually, why am I doing that? I can just elevator down. Unfortunately, that does mean I have to do the silly thing, and I'll probably want to... I want to go about it a different way for the initial bit. I can also do it this way. Run power before I jump this time? You know, that would be a good idea, but instead I'm just gonna run a ladder before I jump this time. And by jump, I mean climb down. Because power isn't possible to run at the moment. It's a good idea, though. There we go. So yeah, I would then want transportation, elevator mark 1, turn you around that way. And you can be configured 50. Actually, spot on by the looks of it. Oh, yep. Circles of Doom were appearing there for a moment. Don't mind that. Just something that happens. Okay, at the moment, I'm dealing with running on a GTX 780, so graphical issues may or may not be present because this GPU is like 9 years old at this point. It's not new. It's not new at all. I'm gonna do this for safety's sake. There we go. And now, this is why I did it this way. That away. Although, actually... Now let's sink that into the ground more. 4. There we go. There we go. I could just run it direct, but I want it doing this. It was still too low. Honestly, whatever. There we go. Mark 4. Okay. Now I need to go back up and finish running the power just so that's hooked up, and I also need to finish running the belt up top. So if I'm going up, I might as well handle that. Because then I can just plug everything in and it'll all start flowing in. But I need to make the station first so that that is actually possible. So you're already run. Which means it's you all the way down here that wasn't finished. That's a lot of Mark IV belts. That little extension sticking out of the side. It works. And I mean, I could actually just delete it at this point. I'll leave it. Nothing inherently wrong with it. Where did I run out of plates? All the way back here, huh? Fair enough, I guess. I was kinda hoping it would go the full distance, but it didn't want to. Oh well. Really? There we go. Oh, well that actually works out. And now I just run it across to that. And there we go. Belts are run. Now we just precariously slide and jump along this belt. No, wait, I want that. And then just occasionally place these. That should clear that rock, no problem. Really? You're that close? Yeah, see, it will happily run it all the way down there. It's annoying. Put that there. And that is all the belts and the cabling dealt with. Now let's build a station. No. No. Thank you. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be fine. Probably excessive. Alright. Select you. Right, I need to make a station. So you can face this away. If I want that to be roughly centered, that means I want to place the station over here. There's plenty of clearance there. Good luck, evil. May very well need it. And then you get turned around to be over there. 2 stations so that this train can depart either way. I don't really need any of these. And I'll sort it out further from there. That about right? How many did I take there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not quite the same, but it should be good enough. You know, I don't think I've ever made a junction in Satisfactory. I'm not a massive fan of that. I think I'd honestly rather just do it this way. Okay, not you. Whatever. Yeah, like that. Smoother edge, you know? Okay, I need to move you off of this rail section. Also, yes, the train totally clips through the track there. Don't worry about it. close over here. So how far did I go from the station, keeping in mind it's a half a tile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ish. What in the hell were you doing there? Okay. Careful of that edge. And then do the same thing over here. You and you. And there we go. A train station that is actually, like, properly done. Okay, so you're running off of that side. I think I want it to run off of this side so that it's, you know. Yeah, hooked in that side. Alright, everything up that end should be powered, which means there should be a sudden spike in capacity consumption. Max consumption 47. Yeah, things jumped. I don't know that that's a significant jump, but they jumped. You want to come up here? Hey. Oh, I guess I never hooked that in, did I? I don't know that I can easily. Oh well. I'm gonna park the train in the station. Oh, I got it close enough for it to register to how to dock. Or that it can dock. Yeah, I'm wondering why that didn't spike. So I'm pretty sure it should have. Yeah, no, it's flowing. You can see it on that top one. Yeah, here it comes. The top one shouldn't be too far behind. It's just that the bottom one is a Mark IV versus the top is Mark III. Yeah, there it is. Not quite full utilization of the belt at this point on the Mark IV. And in fact, it shouldn't ever be complete utilization of it because that's a... Yeah, Mark II, 240. I know, Mark III, rather. 240, which I know Mark III is actually 270, but the miner is only doing 240 plus 120. So it's only 360. I don't trust it. And a fall from this height would kill me. Fall from that height, however, will not. Well, that's nice. So that's all up there. I'm making it have a side here, because I can. There we go. Not really necessary, but I'm doing it because I can. I'm gonna change that back to that way. I don't know how... I assume it just auto switches. I don't know why it wouldn't. Bauxite. Going down. Alrighty then. I am going to tab out now and load up the calculator. I actually left Chrome open for a reason tonight, and it's for this. Update 5. Calculator. Well, that didn't last long, did it, Evil? I want to make aluminum ingots. Maximize given an input of 480 plus 120, that's 600. I need 300 quartz per minute. Oh, Jesus. Windy right now, Jesus. Hmm. Yeah, it's just silica at this point. Wow. You get silica from processing bauxite. The problem is... that you still need a lot more silica. Okay, what? Alright, you have a flashlight, don't you? I don't need it because permaday. Oh, just 1,200 meters away, not that far. All the way over there, huh? Hmm. Do I want to run multiple trains and have... Do I want to extend the station up there? Have a train run from here down to here with bauxite. Not bauxite. Quartz. And then have this train run down to the plains station that's down in the plains. I don't really need it to run anywhere at this point. So do I just want to have this one run back and forth? I might. Can I tell you to, like, automatically go somewhere so I don't have to tell you? No. Because you have to follow the timetable. Yeah, okay, that just automatically sorts itself out. Except now it's defaulting to the station, and I'm out of range to change it. Or I just can't change it while going this way. Whichever way. Doesn't matter. I'll deal with it later. Hey, Dingleberry. I can let go at this point. Okay, so where is this quartz being... Well, where is this quartz nodes? Up there? Right up over there. Okay. Yeah, those are the ones that are over there that I'm currently utilizing. I don't need those. On the wrong hotbar. Love when that happens. I cannot see anything up here. It's a good start. That's better. There's one over there and then there's one over here. Well, hopefully you're sufficient for what I need. You're not. Wait, what? 80 some meters below. It's down in a cave. Well, hopefully that means the other one's in a cave as well. Damn it. Now I need to figure out where the entry to said cave is. Just extend this over to the hillside towards the lizard doggo. Lizard doggo, where'd you go? He's around somewhere. I hear those little shits. I don't know where the cave entrance is. Oh, I see. How did I not hit a single one of them? Nice lag. Got all of them. Where'd the other one of you go? There you are. Easy enough. It's over here that I seem to need to go. Actually, before I go doing that, I'm going to explore the cave first. That way I know where I'm going to. Well, I assume that there's a cave entrance down here somewhere. Damn it. Eventually. Back that way. Yeah, I'm not seeing a cave particularly. Anywhere along here. I don't know why you're here, other than to just be a nuisance. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm trying to climb up that way. Okay, and now we're just back up to where we were before, with it being over there. So that didn't work. It's gotta be, like, in a cave or something, so where is it? Nope, that didn't work. It worked fine, though. Do I have to pull up the interactive map? I've got that bookmarked. Where the hell do you have to go for this? I've got no clue. Alright, interactive map it is. Let's see, I am up over here. Give me the full page so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, there's the quartz. Caves. Oh, that entrance is obnoxious. Okay. That's annoying as hell, but sure. So basically what I'm seeing is that there's 4 entrances. One of them is over here somewhere, because I don't have this full area uncovered yet. But the one I'm probably going to go to is right there. So down at that end of the train. Why does it always feel like my mouse is not calibrated correctly? Fine now. I do want to do something, though. Yeah, wire's too long, whatever. Not if I do it right here. Works for me. Put this here. And then put another one of you there and hope it doesn't complain too much. So I can do wherever the hell it is. A radar tower requires oscillators. You're under transportation. So I need 30 and 20. I think I should have 30 right over here. I have 2. Alright, I guess I'll just craft 28 more. No, I want... I need 504 quartz crystals. Goody. I can at least drop that off, and I can also... do this. I've got too many of these bloody things. There we go. So quartz is down this way. It's already been 2 hours. Neat. Yeah, the game's getting a bit unhappy because of my traveling. No real surprise there. Just barely. 504, and then I've got everything else I need. Nice landing there. Yep, just enough for 28. And now we wait. Need to go restock on a couple of things now, but I've got my 28. And that makes 30. And then I need 20 of these. There we go. The mesh shows when it took over a half hour to read all the materials thing. Spain, but the S is silent. But hey, it's done now, right? Do I need screws? No. Why would I? You, I'm relatively low on. Yeah, Max dropped by at the beginning of the stream-ish and said that. That's really good. That old pit entry was absolute trash. Not being able to see where the hell the entry point was, just having to try and memorize it. What a pain. But you fixed it, so yay. No longer an issue. Restock on that while I'm here, and this stuff as well. I've used a whopping 10 modular frames, and none of them, and none of these. Alright. Plastic and rubber are fine, as expected. Steel's a little low, as are industrial beams. Definitely get more concrete, since I'm here. There. Alright, let's go back to the temporary teleporter. It's built. Oh hey, look at that. I can actually see resources and shit. Hey, there's a hard drive up there. Neat. Alright, that's what they are. Yeah, see, there's the mouse feeling odd again. Yeah, I don't care to have the radar tower show. The drop pod can, but it's not. Doesn't start so far from the actual pit lane. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I do remember that it was way further forward than it should be. You know what, since we're here. Don't mind the wire. Ah, there it is. I was like, where am I stepping out to? Right here. Let me go up the outside of it a little bit. And then that's it. That is the top. Not the absolute highest point in the area, but it's high enough. The drop pod's somewhere back there. I don't know how I got out here, but I sure as hell did. I'm gonna go back down now. Carefully. Good enough. Alright. Good enough. Now to go over to the cave entrance. It's way over this way somewhere. I wonder if I could serve dual purpose with this train. Go away. Where am I heading to? Right over here somewhere. Yeah, down there. So it's literally right off the back of the iron processing. There's the coal, or some of it. How much you want to bet that there's gas things in here, so I can't go that far in. A long cave, though. When can I have item teleporters? Oh, when I install the mod? I guess that's fair. I think I've been in here before, though. There's another branch that goes up that way. I don't think it leads to anything super interesting, though. Okay. There's the pure node. And then somewhere over here... Somewhere over here, there's Samor. Somewhere over here... is more. I hear you, but I don't see you. There's a couple of slugs up there. Oh, hi. How you doing? You wanna just stay up there? So I don't have to deal with you? That'd be great. menacingly sitting up there watching over everything. Yeah, gas. Of course. So that way's a no-go. There's a cave exit out through the north. I don't think I really want to go up there, but I can check. This is the Samor node. I believe Samor isn't sinkable. Or maybe it is. I honestly don't remember. If it is, it'd totally be worth it to just set up a miner there and sink it directly, because there's no other purpose for it. Idea for April Fools next year? Oh god. Oh, why? You're a higher tier one, I don't like that. Okay, you're already dead. Don't think it's sinkable, or don't think it's blacklisted, kiosk? Finite per session. Ah, right, yeah, it is finite, isn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, no point. Save it for if a mod needs it at that point. Okay. That worked well. Oh, why are there so many through here? Ow. Well, they're all dead now. Don't mind them. Oh. Oh. I don't like this. I want to go back. So that exit's underwater, huh? Interesting. Yeah, remind me to never come back here. Because the only thing that's here is that, and that's useless. What's up with the stalag? I'm gonna say the stalagmites and the stalactites. Stupid spiders. Stupid spider cats. No item in foliage. Just disappears. Alright, I guess let's set up some miners over here. That's going to give me 360. How many do I have? 300. I need to get 300 per minute. Okay. So entirely possible in that case. You're the... yeah, you're the 120, so you only need Mark II. That's a different image, Dingleberry. What are you doing? Self-advertising. Naturally. I can totally run them longer than this, but eh. You were hoping I wouldn't notice? Literally, the first thing I did after I saw that you had posted the message was check the URL and see if it was the same or not. The first thing I did. It's kind of like the Rickroll YouTube URLs, you know? You gotta check the link. Just instinctive. See something posted, you gotta check it, make sure it's not what you think it is. That actually worked out pretty well. You are 240 per minute. Which means you need a 3. You need to be 2 still. And now... Mark 4 the entire way. Yay, all my resources. Is it actually clear? Built it around the surface, it's fine. We'll get out of here eventually. Oh yeah, there's another exit up here. Didn't I say that? But I never looked. This one shouldn't exit into water. He says, right before running into water. To be fair, that's only a small section of it. Or... only a small section of it initially. Seriously, there's a slug? Do you drown in this game? Can you drown in this game? Can you just survive underwater? I don't know how this works. Because I know you're not really meant to swim. And you don't move very fast. Like... there's a slug under here. Alright, I'm turning around and heading back. course, I said you can't swim very fast, but if you spam spacebar, spam jump, you can go pretty quick. Okay, let's never go that way again. Basically, there is one way through this cave, and that's all we're concerned about.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
No, I'm not. Can't afford.
Comply.
No. Oh god, the cats are fighting downstairs. Alright, well, fortunately it's just right over here. There we go. I guess I was up there, wasn't I? 29 minutes? Congratulations, I have no idea how good or bad that is. The Grim Reaper, that doesn't sound good.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
It's not clipping. Nice little gap there. No clipping. That's unfortunate, Evil. I guess. Yeah, that's gonna clip a little bit. Whatever. You're clipping. Got him. Whatever the hell that means. Really? Very difficult to see through this shit. Okay. Hey, we're finally out at least. That was weird. Oh, it's scanning more and more. That's good. 70% thus far. I wish it was high enough to get the higher areas, but oh well. Oh, looks like some nitrogen up there. Doesn't want to actually tell me what anything is when I hover over it, but it's at least showing me that it's there. I don't really have a need for nitrogen quite yet. Soon. I'm getting rid of that. Here comes everything. Alright, now I need to get back up there, which I'm just going to take the long way around for. Thank you for the lag spike. Oh, my inventory's all mixed up. Good. Fortunately, that's all there was. Again. Not clipping. Unintentionally doing very good at that. Can't afford. Well, you know what's funny about that? I can just get more right here. I think I should be able to do two-way transport. Wrap that around there. Whoops. wire even passes underneath cleanly. No, I couldn't, Dingleberry. It was too cloudy. Couldn't see shit. Through your tubes. I jumped. Yeah, unfortunate. Especially since it was a total eclipse, it would have been real nice to see, but what can you do? When the weather doesn't want to cooperate, it's... it's not going to cooperate. Can't do much about it. The top part will just pop into existence. See? I was looking too high up for it. Wow, 35 was too high. Yeah, they are fairly common. But still, you don't see them all that often. Where power? All the way over there, apparently. It would honestly be easier just to hook it up to there. Yeah, there's one in 2024, isn't it? I actually hope to see that one. Like, properly see the total eclipse instead of just the partial like I did in 2017 or whenever. Right there. A better shot than that, huh? Huh. A better shot than I could get, because, you know, I couldn't travel. So, I just got what was local, which was, a partial. God damn it. Wrong on it. Back down. There. Now it doesn't clip nearly as much. Diagonal railings when? I don't have to put a bloody Jersey barrier in the way instead. Yeah, the train you want to unload here. But if you want to load up on other stuff, that'd be good as well. No? No? Okay. Actually, I'm probably going to have to back it up even further because of the length of track. Yep. There it is. Well, fortunately I did a little bit of future-proofing in a sense. Freight platform. You. And then I want empty platform with catwalk. You. Sure. Then extend you. And then what I can do is I can just bring the train to a halt. Right about there. Deconstruct you. Construct another one of you. And then reconstruct you. And in theory... Alright, I can't access any of the inventory when it's like this. That one will be unload, but this one... Yep, your load, your unload. I have no control of the horn when it's auto-driving. Very disappointing. No. No. Continue. I can't make it accelerate. I can only make it stop. Oh, you could have kept going, you stupid train. Oh. There it is. I love it when I destroy things in the distance. I'm usually pretty good about not doing that. But not that time. There we go. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one to unload. Of course. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, nuts. Actually, I have to do it the other way around, don't I? Right or no? Because currently the far one is loading this, so that means that it has to... No, it does have to unload from here. I'm an idiot. What else is new? Wait, no. That. Okay. So you will be load, and you will be unload. Alright, now to go unfuck all of that. Fortunately, you're not running, so you don't worry about any of that. The heavy modular frames, on the other hand, that's a problem. Doesn't need to be any higher than that. There, now it's flowing a little bit faster. Pretty much legacy hardware there at that point. Not using it anymore. But doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Well, that's not at all what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. What do you even want over here? 5 per minute? Yeah, that's fine then. Here, have a boost. I'm reverting it to how it was because there's really no need for it to be Mark II. Alright, need to get the train running again. It should just be as simple as doing that. Oh sure, I can honk now. Why couldn't I honk before though, when it was automated? And now I can't honk again. Feels bad, man. Frames are on their way out, as they should be. Unload. Load. Gonna get out of the way of that. Okay, so I guess you have to be in the lead train in order to honk it. Which makes sense. At some point, I will set up a timetable for this train so it just automatically runs, but for now I still want to keep it manual so that I can make sure everything is working as intended. I want to give it a little time to transfer stuff. There's the train coming back. I think once that stops flowing because of the train taking over and blocking out the inventory, that'll be a good point to dock here. Okay, everything should be in there. I'm gonna switch to this train while that does its thing. Actually, no door on this side. One right there, though. And now we leave. So that... I don't know if this will actually satisfy the crafting requirements simply because it's a long-ass trip. So hopefully I can backstock it enough that with it being 360 per minute that I'm hauling in, hopefully the train will be able to, you know, not be too much of an issue for transporting stuff. Wouldn't you like that? You should be unload. And now you're docked. Oh, that's why... Right, there's literally rails right here. I cannot do that. I mean, I could still. It might cause issues, but never mind that. Rather than dump a shit ton of stuff into my inventory, potentially, why don't I just load the train back up and then go from there? Seems like a bit of a smarter way to do it, no? There we go. So I can't offload to this side, which is kind of a shame because all this stuff is going down there, so why not that? But that's not how this works. Oh well. And now I should be getting quartz here. Cool. Just out of curiosity. Block signals race the blocks between each other. When train is occupying such block, other trains will be unable to enter it. Signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against this direction, so be sure to set up signals in both directions for bidirectional railways. Path signal. Oh, cool. Path signals are smart. That's what that says. Yeah, it's straight. Get you. Well, you know, rather than trying to finagle it from there, why don't I just go do this? Okay, well, that's a number of resources now. I guess I can close out the map. I don't really need the interactive map up anymore. Why do I still have that tab open? There we go. Sorry for the flashing, but that's what happens when you tab in and out of this game. At least with my setup. I'm gonna try and not use this area. So the quartz is gonna need to be produced. Gonna need to turn into silica using 13 1/3 constructors. Yeah, that's what it says. I'm also gonna need 300 coal a minute. Ah, shit. Oh, you're kidding me. 800 meters that way, huh? That's annoying. Hey, predominant. Stop. I am, and don't call me kidding me. I feel like that raises some questions, that statement of yours. I don't want them answered, though. I want you. Can't do that. I hate that requirement. I should go get the one that I have set up way over there. It's gotta be done scanning at this point, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's done scanning, surely. Yep. So, yeah. I swear when I go in and out of the thing, the mouse speed resets or something weird. "400 meters this way." I do vaguely remember having to do this. I also vaguely remember needing overclockers to get the most out of this node. Or maybe there was 2 nodes. I also remember that it's down there. Yeah, I see you. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to get away. I'm trying. I'm leaving.
Harvest. Hit.
Okay, that's all that is. Nothing important. Yep, found it. Unfortunately, I have no way of actually accessing it from down there. Whoops. No. Wrong buttons. Whoops. Okay. Totally didn't need to do that. Ow. Where'd they go? There's one. That's just you. You're the dead one. Where'd the other one go? Hey, like a wreckage. Oh, you're back over here. He's dead. $42? $42. Very nice. Yeah, of course, but I'm go UPS should be on its way by Thursday. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for my patience. Thank you for just doing it in general, man. Greatly appreciate it. I think I've made that clear enough by this point, right? Oh god, that's only a normal node? Yeah, Cuggers, Dingleberry. He's just sending me a bunch of, gummy dicks or something. Remember Friday? That's definitely what's happening. Who was that, EJ that said that? I think it was EJ. He would be the one to suggest that sort of thing, after all. Blame EJ. Always. Well, Or RB. Usually RB, but in this case... Damn it! Thought I could get him. Oh well. What did I want to get while I was back here? Some overclockers. I'm just gonna research that. Also, I'll take this and that. It's not a lot. But I'm not gonna wear it for long, so that's fine. North train. Wrong train. I was like, no, wait, take me with you. Wrong train, though. That's fine. What you get for thinking? Yeah, yeah. We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna take the train, so gotta wait for it to get back here. There it is. You know, I'm not equipped for multi-train routing at the moment. Maybe someday. The problem is we probably got like a month at best until Update 6 comes out. If they're sticking to what they've been saying. So, not got a ton more time left in this world. Because modded content. Unless I can manage to keep Update 5 working. But I wouldn't count on it. Oh, the train's back already. And it's actually brought some more quartz along. So let's see, if I can get 2.4 out of it, that will be exactly 300. Coal requirements, 300 per minute. That will be exactly enough to get what I need. Can I do all this in the next hour or less? Probably not. I can try though. Unintentionally level 42 on Steam. Nice. I'm level 50 something, I think, and I haven't cared about it in years. You gonna stop? Jesus. It slows down fairly quick, I guess, but damn, was it flying towards the station. Alright, and away we go. Hopefully I didn't have to make any jumps that I won't be able to make now. I mean, I've got the jetpack, so it's not that big of a deal. Competing with a friend of yours until I hit 40 and just kind of stop. Oh, these fucking cats. I don't think I was ever directly competing with everybody, but there was a time when I was trying to get it as high as I could without spending too much money. By the way, how's power looking? Just fine. Max consumption is over what the two coal gen setups produce, but that's fine. I always get the bio burners and the backup batteries. And one of these days, I'm gonna actually get out and set up gas generators. EJ needs to raise his level so he can add more friends. Nah. Hey, Predominant, if you're still listening, how do you even raise your level? You are still listening. Or you're at least still watching chat. You raise your level by, crafting stuff. Cards. Stuff, I don't know. Crafting badges earns you experience for your level. Anyway, the thing I wanted to ask you, Predominant. How long typically has it taken for EJ to get stuff? Because I know you sent him the VR headset. I mean, you might provide me with tracking info anyway, but I'm more just curious of timelines, you know? Four days. Wow, that's... Okay, that's a lot faster than I was expecting. Cool. Hell, I'd be happy with a week. Alright, now I could be wrong, but I think this asshole is despawned. No, he didn't despawn. I was gonna say because there's stuff built within range, but no. Oh, I didn't know that you sent him a guitar. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that you can get stuff across the world in a matter of days, but you never know, right? It all depends on who is handling stuff and, well, if there's other sort of issues. And obviously these last couple of years, everything has been kind of... It happens when it happens, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, all depends on the carrier, exactly. Damn. There we go. I missed all of them. How did I miss? I shouldn't have ran at it. Oh well. We're back to where we were. Also, I saw supercomputers. Very nice. Screws! Screw that. Hey, look, more screws. Some computers, regular computers. I'm not interested in regular computers. I'm backstuffed on computers at the moment. I'm not that concerned about it. Or I was backstuffed. I probably should be at this point, honestly. 256 megawatt. Okay. I guess I'll hook this one up when I've run power over here. But for now, that ain't happening. 1.21 gigawatts. It's kind of funny to me, at least, that solely because of Back to the Future, if you ask me how to pronounce that word, it's gigawatts. Unless you're saying 1.21 gigawatts, then it's 1.21 gigawatts. Because, you know, that's just how it is. I want to be like right here, I guess. Can I even? No. You know what, then, honestly, I think I was going to do this originally. How? There you go. Just like that. Ma'am, analysis complete. Sweet. Okay, if I do this sort of thing. Come on, work with me a little bit here, game. Oh, I can actually rotate that. Nifty. And then I'm gonna take you. And I'm gonna run this up here. Because it should reach. Also, that went higher than I expected. That's fine. Sure. I'm gonna need a mark for... yes. Now that I'm up here, I can actually gauge that better. Yeah, because 300, that's over Mark 3. Come on. There you go. Stupid ladder getting in the way. You know, I can just look down through here. Except I can't, because the elevator doesn't work like that. There we go. Where am I even heading to? North, so that away. Alright, well, for now I'm going to do that. Yep. Hi. I did not want to be... There we go. If you have stuff built in an area, things won't despawn, so I'm just gonna run that over there so that... in theory, I shouldn't have anything respawning. Also, spicy rocks are spicy. Not that I'm aware of. I can't think of anything, certainly. Apexes. You know what? You set me up for that, didn't you? Oh boy. Turbo cars. I mean, I'm not allergic to them per se. I can still drive them. Especially if they're not laggy bastards like Indy cars. Get a better computer then. I said the cars aren't laggy bastards, not the computer, although the computer... I mean, look, technically, I do have room to upgrade because I'm running a Z270 motherboard and a 6th gen processor. So, technically, there's wiggle room there. Is yoke. Yeah. Just saying, though. Anybody who's got a, like a 6700K or a 7700K could use it. I say those two specifically because I'm already running an i7 6700, so there's not too much sense in going with anything else, you know? Although I guess a lower SKU that is still a lower numbered CPU that's still a K SKU might work. Yeah, AMD. Look. The Optiplex had an i7 6700 in it. And that's where I got this CPU from. I got the Optiplex as a cheap replacement for my old laptop for streaming purposes. For encoding, specifically. When I say old laptop, I mean my old laptop, not the crap top. Since, you know, the crap top was what I was gaming off of. I could get a Z270 motherboard for basically the same cost as a Z170 or something like that. Leaves a little bit of wiggle room for a small upgrade. And some other stuff. Alright, I see how I'm gonna do this now. Not a massive fan of it, but it works. Also, now that I've got power run, I'm gonna run back. Can't really run against the, yeah, whatever. I mean, you can. It's just difficult. Oh yeah, I forgot to put in the overclockers, didn't I? So I need to go back there anyway. There's the coal. Harvesting. Where's the... There it is. So... 12 megawatts? How about 45? 52, even. 52. But 300 per minute. And if you look at this... if I can even get it over here. 300 per minute. Also 300 raw quartz, but we already covered that. This calculation is weird. Oh, it's producing, so whatever. Can I just run direct? No, it's not quite that long. Shame. Got it eventually. No, not the hub. Ma'am. Cast screws, rigger motor, automated miner. All of these suck. Screws are screws. Rigger motor involves crystal oscillators, which screw them, and then automated miners... No? No. Just no. I hate all of it. Apparently I just left my father's message unread for, only like 3/4 of an hour, not that long. Oops. Sorry, Dad, I noticed your text eventually, though. Anyway, let's see. Satisfactory. You. Cast screws. Let's see where they are on the list. Oh, right. I'm doing this on computer, so I can just do that. Alright, they're the top of the F tier, just about. Third best of the worst. Rigger motor is even worse. And then automated speed wiring is not what that is. Is not in the list. I think the screws are probably the best option. I'm looking at it. Why the hell would you want to use a motor and steel pipes to craft automated miners? Especially since I've removed the recipe that, or I've added a mod that changes the recipe for the miners so that you don't need these portable miners anymore. It just adds in that stuff. No. Cast screws. I hate it. But cast screws. Do it. 3/4 of an hour. Describe 45. You know what? It just... It's a bit unconventional, sure, but... My father wants me to call him. At 11:30 at night. Why is he even up right now? It's like using the prefix yester before anything other than day. I'm asking him if it can wait till tomorrow. He doesn't know I stream, so he doesn't know that he's being a nuisance at the moment. That worked. I can just reset the momentum every time I press 1, and then I can make it go down. And then back up. Okay. Anyway. Oh, bounced off the pole that time. Dodges to the right and then back to the left. Specifically to avoid the stupid spicy rocks. Has he responded? No. He doesn't know you waste your time on the internet playing games. I mean, he does know that. Alright. He's going to bed instead. I don't think he'd understand the concept of live streaming, so I've never really tried to explain it or anything. Unless you have a pretty big following, it's just a hobby. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. Coal. Get out of my inventory. Hello, moth. Please stay out of my face. Over to the light or something. The light's not over here. Where is it? Teleporter. You know what? Set name works. Steel and coal power. Yes. Why are there two of you and why are you sinking? Yeah, this is crafting slowly but surely. Then again, it's not really because it's not getting enough resources to craft at 5 per minute, but... or 1 per minute, whatever that was. I'm gonna take that as well. Are you getting enough resources? You are, right? You're just... very slow. Others aren't attracted to light, they're attracted to the theoretical darkness behind the light. Interesting. There, have that. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Nice, time for an autosave. Oh, it didn't. Oh, you jerk. Note to self, set up a teleporter at the new station. At least I can move pretty fast. Still not as fast as a train. Oh, shut up, Dingleberry. course, if I had the power suits up and running at this point, I could have much faster travel. I'm just gonna stand over here. Like, I think you can actually have literal horizontal thrusters installed in the power suits. How much water do I need? 600 per minute. Alright, well, it could be worse. Next time, assuming I've got this all set up, I should probably set up gas gens, fuel gens, whatever you want to call them. I think they're listed as gas generators, right? They're under power. No, fuel generator. Just because I am probably going to be pushing the power a tad. With all this. Not the hub. Ma'am. You're a gas generator? Aren't we all? Coated cable and rubber concrete. I hate all of these. It's not entirely what I wanted to do. Rubber concrete is not great. Yeah, I can't type, I know. Yeah, coated cable is not great, and the automated miner. They all suck. That, I guess, I don't know. They all suck. Let's continue running this. Hopefully you're not too much of a pain. No. You're fine with that, and then you're hopefully fine with this as well, since the other one was. It's only mildly janky. Only mildly. Do you actually remember what you're supposed to? More or less. It's good enough for the moment. You're running the wrong way. There we go. Whoops a little, don't care. There we go. Colt. Got silica. Now I just need the water. So you produce 120, huh? So 120, 240, 360, 480, 600. Alright, Predominant, have a good one. Oops. You. Can probably just finish removing all those. Doing some weird things when it goes back there. Anyway. Bit of a stretch on the cable, but what's it matter? Put one over in this corner, and then I can hook that into it. So they can all power on. Hey, lunchbox guy. Train's leaving. I need 8 refineries. I don't really need 5 of these, but it's not entirely a bad thing to have. I can balance it out later though. Where are the refineries? Right here. So you... That was G. I want H. H. 3, 4, 5. I can't afford it. You know what? Let's focus on the constructors instead. How many constructors can I afford? Hopefully enough. It should be. Just plan on building out more. Yeah, that's fine. That is 8. That's a mod. It's, smart. Yeah, smart added zooping before zooping was a thing. And, like, I can do ridiculous levels of things. Yeah, I'm getting 8 FPS right now. So, let's just dial that back a little bit, shall we? There we go. Back up to about 60. There we go. Yeah, allows you to do it with buildings as well as other things. You're ridiculous levels of things. God damn it. Alright, let's do a splitter system. Can I fit an 11th one over here? No. I'd have to fit it over here. Do I want to do 9 or 11 then? We'll just fit you in then. Oh, this is going to be a massive pain. Silica. 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 Yes, they're all silica. The smart thing would have been to place 1 down and then place 10 off of it after setting the recipe in the original one. Because this is just a pain in the ass. Also, there's flickering going on with the water. Hello? I'm from the US, so I only speak English, just as a side note. But welcome. 11. Control, copy, control, paste. Yeah, I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. Splitter. I want you... Is that too close? No, that's fine. This is another feature of Smart. Just like that. Do you fit in? More or less, yeah. And you know what the cool thing is as well? If I in theory, if I tried to place another one alongside of these buildings, it doesn't want to work. But if I have this going on and a merger, I'm out of plates. I'm out of plates. Give me some plates. What key to call smart mod is M? I think you can just change it through the settings menu for the mod. But if I do this, and then I try and place it, so it's just a regular one, right? But if I try and place it off of that, it'll automatically place the conveyors as well. But I'm out of plates. Fortunately, that's 300. So if I split them roughly in half, that's 150, so that's Mark III. 22.5, huh? It can be Mark II for a little while, I guess. But I don't even have that much. You know what? It doesn't matter. You should be Mark III and Mark III. Mark 1. Yeah, Mark III should be sufficient for there. Mark III. I'm gonna do an extra Mark III and then downgrade to Mark II. Mark II. And then I can't really do anything more, per se. But what I can do is just knock out 2 very quickly like this. Unfortunately, Smart isn't perfect about lining up belts as you want. That's a splitter, yeah. Oh, it's doing the dumb thing. Smart isn't perfect in Update 5, as is evident by that misplaced belt. But it works pretty well. Silica. Biomass? Silica. So you produce 37.5, you very rapidly run out, don't you? Merger, you can go that way, and I'm out. That's fine, I'll just set this to be 2. Sure. You can be 1. You cannot be 1 because I ran out. The idea will be to throw it over there and connect it up like that. I really wish the water wouldn't flash like that as I move the cursor around. It's only very annoying. Upgrade you real quick, because I'll need it. There we go. That's all wired in. Months back, Sky did the same flickering at times. My Sky does that. Only sometimes, usually, but right now it just wants to do it at this elevation constantly. Really, if I was being smart, I'd want to just... I'd probably want to put the splitter here. Or maybe even that one. Just to better load balance between all of them, but it doesn't really matter. I've already run out everything. Nothing has power, which is intended. Actually, you're all out, so really what I should do is disconnect you and cover you with that one, and then that gives you a connection to somewhere else. Like, right over here, for instance. Yeah, that'll do it. I assume this is all backstuffed with water, right? Yeah. Completely. How's power doing? The main issue is that the max consumption is 5100. He's not even here. He went to bed. But max consumption is getting very close to maximum capacity. The biofuel generators don't have a ton of fuel left, and this will only go so far. So, I think once I'm done with this, I should definitely set up gas gens. Fuel gens, whatever. The elevator is also a mod, in case that's not obvious. Hasn't responded to your DM. Yeah, that would do it. The only automated train on this line, the only train on this line, period, is automated and always goes into this station. Oh well, got a fair amount of resources, at least going to the right spot. Just need to actually take advantage of it. And yes, this is also a mod. If it'll actually teleport me. Which it did eventually. Do a little bit of restocking. Yeah, I'm completely out of plates, bar one. I've got 2 slugs with me. How long have I had those 2 slugs with me? It's got to have been at least an hour by now. Probably longer. I'm gonna give myself extra rotors because I'm gonna need them. That autosave. I'm gonna need them. For the generators, or the refineries, whatever they are. No? Ah, it's the assemblers that need them. Okay. Well, in that instance, I don't need 2 stacks. I only need 1. Really digging the daisy chain buildings. Yeah, I mean, I think most of the mods are fairly... Like, if there's an incompatibility with a major mod, it's probably known and stated somewhere, possibly. At least on the one mods page, for instance. Like, if mod A has an issue with mod B, it's probably on mod A's page. You know what I mean? I don't run too heavily of a modded instance, though. So I'm not too familiar with those sorts of issues. Give me some more of those. I can definitely tell I've got more stuff in my inventory than normal, because I'm finding myself having less space than normal, basically. Did I get these? Yeah, I did. Mode B on the teleporters just lets you insta-teleport between two set things, but I never have them set up typically. I think I used it once or twice in my Update 4 save. I just never touch it, really. That's the fuel. You know what? While I'm here, let me grab a fresh stack of fuel, just so I have it. Sure, that's more than I'd usually keep on me, but I've got too many to stuff in the thing. The mod stack overflow. I think I've seen it in SMM, but I've never used it. Yeah, it's everything that's over here. So I'm not really familiar with it as a result. Let me guess, you've run out of frames again? No, you're fine. Each slot stack 500 items. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That would be a nice thing to have, certainly. I just have never really done anything about that, you know? It'd be nice. I don't know. I have nothing against using that sort of mod. I just never found the need to use it, particularly. As nice as it would be. Give me all of your beams. Hey, 269. Nice. Why is this so restricted? Probably because I'm very limited on how much I'm actually making. Surprised you're not sending your extras into the awesome sink. I am in spots. But only in spots. I really should. But I just am lazy, basically. Stupid lag. Yeah, you can tell I've been playing for 4 hours now because the game is getting very laggy at times. Alright, I think that's basically everything. So I don't have a ton of extra slots, but let me take what I can of that, which is nothing. Alright, well, I tried. I didn't empty out my inventory, though. Jesus, the lag is bad. It doesn't help that I'm teleporting back and forth, either. You good? No. Whoops. Not control click, shift click. There we go. You and you. More of them. I don't really need those in there. Gonna drop you off in here. And honestly, I'm gonna drop the gun off for the time being because I don't really have a need for it without ammo. And that looks good. Oh, except for that stuff. I can go through over here. There we go. It's all backstuffed because, everything is backstuffed. There's a lot of backstuffing going on there. That's fine. Nothing more in there. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that is going to be the end of the stream. Because it's actually 6 after midnight, so it's past the end of the stream. End of day 11. 48 hours in the game, in this save. Goodbye, game. Yep. Thank you, everyone that's been hanging out. Appreciate it, of course. Hope you enjoyed watching Satisfactory tonight. The plan for next time is to get that aluminum factory set up and running fully. And that should make 600 ingots per minute with the amount that I'm pulling in. So that's awesome. You know, really good since you need a lot of aluminum. And then I think, like I was saying, the next plan would be then to set up the gas gens, because I need to make sure I have sufficient power generation going forward. Then once that's done, maybe we can actually focus on getting some of the Tier 7 and 8 research unlocked, and slowly but surely make our way towards getting components to go up in the space elevator. Yeah, probably not going to worry about that too much, honestly. You know, I'm going to automate whatever, but I don't have time before update 6. Most likely. And I, again, do not really intend on continuing this save into update 6, just because so much is going to break because of no mods. Now, I've tried to go relatively light on the mods, but I'm using one of those modular balancers down at the steel factory. That's gonna disappear. All my elevators are gonna disappear. The smallsome sinks are gonna disappear. Teleporter's gone. You know, so it's not a ton of stuff, but it's just enough that it's gonna be a pain. I mean, the elevators and the teleporters, in theory, don't affect much, but they affect enough to be annoying. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really intend on playing it into Update 6, but if I can keep my Update 5 install intact and use that after the update has been released, then we can talk about it. But yeah, crafting 4,000 items at that high of a tier, I'm gonna have to leave the game running 24/7 for a couple of weeks in order to get that amount of items. You know, it's ridiculous how long that takes. But it's an early access game, and that's honestly, I think, without really knowing much, I would think that those aren't going to be the final numbers for that, because I believe they're going to be adding more tiers in the future. You know, like a Phase 5, Phase 6, whatever. I don't know how many or how far they'll go with it, but I imagine if they add another tier, they won't keep it up at 4,000, 4,000, 1,000, 1,000. Maybe like 1,000 at most for the first 2 items, and then like 250, 500 for the second 2. Don't take my word for it. Again, I'm not speaking on behalf of the devs. I don't know what they're planning or anything. I'm just taking a shot in the dark because, again, it takes so long to make that many items. Want to wait a little longer to play with a small community. Yeah, it's understandable. Having like a multiplayer map going would definitely help with the item generation, because you'd just be able to get everything set up that much faster. Yeah, exactly. They're bound to go down. By how much? Just have to wait and see. But yeah. The next time I'll be playing Satisfactory, hoping EJ and his Discord would do it. Yeah. I mean, they've got so many different server ideas at this point, and a handful of them have come and gone. Come and gone. That doesn't sound right to me. Regardless. Honestly, the fact that the Minecraft server is going as strong as it is still is kind of impressive, but that's vanilla, I guess. If it was modded, it would have been gone a long time ago, because that's just how modded servers tend to go. Yeah, no, he wouldn't have time for it. He barely has time for Minecraft and RRO as it is. Especially now that he, hopefully, has a house to be moving into in the not too distant future. Their offer was accepted last I knew. That doesn't mean that the deal is 100% done, but we'll hear more in the coming days, I'm sure. Days, weeks, however long it takes. Regardless. With a high bay garage, yes. Lucky bastard. I say that. My father, the house that he used to have before he moved down south, had a 3-car garage, and he had a 4-post lift installed. Well, I say he had one installed. He and I helped the guy install it, because it was easier with 3 people than it was with 1. Go figure. But, yeah. So, I kind of understand what that's like. I know how it is, and it's nice. Yeah, no, having a lift helps a lot with working on cars. Now, I did say it was a 4-post lift, so it was a bit inconvenient for working on each corner. But the stability you gain from having a 4-post compared to a 2-post is reassuring, to say the least. And it has its advantages, because, you can roll the car back and forth if you need to do that. If you make suspension changes that you can do from basically while the car is sitting flat, and then roll the car back and forth to get it settled properly. That's an advantage, because you have that ability to get up and under the car more easily. And, various other things, but 4-post, 2-post, they both have their advantages and different disadvantages. If you want the best of both worlds, just have both, right? Gets quite expensive very fast, though. Anyway. Next time I'll be playing Satisfactory. I don't know if I said this or was trying to say this or anything. But, oh yeah, that's another thing. The weight change from removing an engine, not a problem. Not a problem. But yeah, next Satisfactory stream, possibly Thursday. It's not planned, but if I'm going to stream it again this week, that's when I'd do it. We'll see, though. We'll see how I'm feeling and what I have to do and what the usual. Like last week, it was the same deal. There may or may not be a Satisfactory stream come Thursday, and it didn't happen. This week, we'll see. I wouldn't count on it, but you never know. So that's at the normal time. The next actual stream, though, is going to be on Wednesday at the usual time, 8 p.m. Eastern. And I will hopefully be wrapping up the Sapphire playthrough. I think I want to take that all the way through to the E4, just because I'm realizing that playing games not fully to the E4 is a bit annoying. Like, for instance, in Silver, I got into Kanto, and that was that. Well, guess what? I don't have access to half a Kanto at the moment. It's not a problem, but it could be. So I think I want to play Sapphire through to the end. I only realistically need to get to Mount Pyre, but I'll play that through to the end just so I can be done with it. And that'll probably take most of the night. So I wouldn't expect anything else. If I was going to be playing another game besides that, it would be Pearl, which... My plan for Pearl, I need to get to Route 218. Or 222, but 218 happens earlier in the story. My plan is to get 3 gym badges, and that's it. I think it's 3. Yeah, 3 sounds right. So, yeah. You know how to get into the Void in Diamond and Pearl? There might be some shenanigans going on with that once I get to that, but that'll probably be next week if I had to guess. And then, of course, on Friday, I will just mention this, Friday Night Racing will be EJLMS Round 4 at Silverstone. It's a late addition to the calendar, but it's happening. And yeah, that should be a time. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So, yeah. That's at least, I mean, there will also be a stream on Saturday night. Don't ask me exactly what it will be. It won't be GTA, because apparently even sub-only streams aren't truly sub-only. And with the hacker problem, the script kiddie problem, it's not even script kiddies, it's just idiots downloading menus off the internet and being dicks with it. With that problem, can't really stream GTA at the moment. So, yeah, we'll see what happens Saturday night. Alright, I think that's the entire week covered. The schedule's in the Discord server. It's also more conveniently, for anybody who doesn't want to join Discord, it's on my Twitch channel page on the schedule tab. And, yeah. That one also auto-adapts to your time zone versus the bot output does not. That one's set. I know there will be racing on Saturday night, predominant, but it's not being streamed, and I may or may not have other plans anyway. I don't know. We'll see. Have to talk to Callie about that. I still plan on streaming, though, so ideally I would stream earlier and then drop offline for racing if I end up racing, but regardless. I'll race in the future weeks. I mean, I've been racing since early 2017, so as much as I enjoy it, I have been doing it for many years at this point. So missing a weekend every now and again. Bachelor party this weekend, Thursday night to Monday. Oh, well, have fun with that. I'm just gonna be here like usual as far as I know. But yeah, I think I've rambled on enough. It's 20 after midnight. I try to end this stream around midnight. Not that it matters too much. But yeah. Yeah. Anybody who's heading off right this second or whatever, have a good rest of your day, however long that might be. Have a good one, basically. Just accept the fact you have no life like the rest of us. Oh, hi, EJ. I mean, I have been streaming consistently since basically the start of 2020, so obviously during that period at least, yeah, no life. But there was a reason for it at that point at least. But yeah, anyway. Accept it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you want to stick around and watch them, or try and not watch them if you're a sub, but you'll probably see them anyway because Twitch is Twitch, that's fine. If you don't want to stick around, that's also fine. Doesn't matter. Nobody likes ads, right? So, do as you wish. It's the only time I run ads during the stream, though, so if you want to stick around and watch them, feel free. Or leave. Doesn't matter to me. Anyway, that all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.